Hello! Hello, everybody. Good day, good day. More Pokemon. I'm sure this will be the day that I finish the Pokemon game. Legends are. This is just gonna be. This should be nice and calm. I'm actually excited for this because I'm just kind of grinding. So, I'll just start. I'll just begin. Hello, hello. It's Pokemon grind time. Oh. And I've got my own little critter on my lap. Look, here she is. Hello, you are so cute. Alright. Anyway. Ugh. It's a chill day today. Calm day today. Hang on, let me fix things. There we go. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, no megas. I'll do this one. I think I'd like a Meowth. And a Persian. I know everyone must be asleep. I've been streaming during Australian time. Because I've been fixing my Sky! I haven't seen you in yonks. How are you doing? But I've been fixing my my sleep schedule to a point. It's been pretty alright. Normal, so we'll do curly. La 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 la. Wait, I'm like running out of donuts. Uh-oh. Do this one instead then. What even is sleep at this point? I'm falling asleep at like midnight and getting up at like midday. That's pretty decent, isn't it? Is it not? It's better than going to bed at 8 AM and getting up at 7 PM or like 6 PM. I want that Meowth. I want that Persian. Get it. Damn. Are you gonna attack me? Oh god, it is. Look, its children are watching. Get rid of it. Oh, whoops, my bad. To be fair, this is a different type of game. The mainline, so these are the Legends series, which works like this. Look, they're babies! Oh my god, they don't want to fight me. Oh, they're so cute! I love you, Meowth. Oh, don't run! I wasn't hurting you! Okay. I don't want to hurt them. Mainline games are like... I don't care what they say. The mainline games are like Elite Four champion, gym leader, turn-based. This is not mainline. This is just a big release that they have. I am not collecting badges. I am not becoming the champion. This is not mainline. Alright, well, I guess I need a... Oh god, it's also a male Lopunny. I'm the hero of Paris. I didn't become the hero by collecting badges. Alright. I'm sorry, Banera. I have to take you out. It told me to. Where's the special ball? La 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 la. By collecting femboy Pokemon. That much is true. Alright. Get it. And we can leave. Oh yeah, so I watched Obsession last night. Oh, before I get into that, actually, shit always happens to me. I put it on my Instagram story. I was filling up, I got a Pepsi. Like, you get like the cup and you go to the machine and you fill it up, right? I got a Pepsi. And I was filling it up. And I was pressing the button to fill it up. The thing exploded, but it didn't like go everywhere because my reflexes instantly stopped me from like pressing that button anymore. And I went, oh, that just must be what, like, maybe that just happened. I don't know. I didn't notice it. The fucking nozzle of the machine that like distributes like the drink fell into my drink. I had no idea that happened. I didn't feel it. I didn't see it. And I have paper straws now. So like, I can't feel shit in that drink, right? I was drinking my drink. End of the movie. I was like checking my drink to like inside it to see how much I had left. And I was like, what the fuck is in there? That was the fucking nozzle. Now, luckily, that nozzle is like in the machine. So it would not have been touched by anyone. And hopefully that shit would only be touched to be clean because it distributes the Pepsi, right? So it's not like the fucking filthiest part of the machine by any means. But I was like, oh, it was huge. It was massive. It was like this big. And everyone, because I was sitting with like 9 friends, we were cracking the fuck up at the end of the movie. Looking like in the fucking nozzle. And they're like, how did you not know that was in there? And I said, bitch, you would not know that's in there. Are you kidding me? I was just slurping it up. I didn't give a shit. Anyway, I went over to the staff after we got out of the theater and I said, hey, so I think the machine nozzle fell in my drink. And they like laughed and said, oh my god, we were looking for that. They were telling me they didn't know what to do. Because they have to put that back after filling up the machine, right? So they were like, what do we do? Well, now we don't know what to do with the machine. So they thanked me. And I was like, oh, that's no problem. And they said, would you like more Pepsi? Would you like another one? And I said, no, I'm full of Pepsi. But thank you. It was quite funny. They are lucky that I got that and not some asshole. Because if I were a Karen or like a horrible man, I either would have stolen that, like, I'm keeping this, haha. Or I would have been like, I demand my money back. I demand my money back. This is unsafe, unsanitary. You know what I mean? But I just didn't want it anymore. Anyway, so that was funny. Shit always happens to me. So anyway, I saw Obsession. And it was very good. And there were some writing parts in that movie that has stuck with me. Very much stuck with me. If the excerpt of her book that she reads out in the party was one of my favorite pieces of writing in that movie because it was so fucking unsettling and disturbing. It's to such a degree that I was like, I was gagged. I was horribly gagged. It was a really good movie, super disturbing, but really fucking good. But it's one of those movies, don't fucking look it up online because there are too many idiots. that are into it and that are apologetic to the literal fucking abuser of that film, which is the main guy, by the way. The main guy. He's literally like an assaulter. Like, don't look up anything. Don't fucking look up any conversations about the film. It'll make you angry. It'll make you so fucking angry. I loved the movie. I loved it. Or people going, here's my theory. And it's like, theory for fucking what? Like, I was telling my friend this. I was telling her that I think a lot of, especially men, they don't know what an interpretation is. So they say, here's my theory, and it's an interpretation. And it's like, that's not a theory. You have interpreted it that way. And they say theory because it sounds more intelligent, like, oh, I am thinking so philosophically about this. It's an interpretation. That's not a theory. Or, in regards to, like, One Piece, you are writing fan fiction. Like, here's my theory. You are writing fan fiction, right? Or here's my theory, and they're just listing off foreshadowing. And it's like, so you are managing to recognize foreshadowing. So here's what you think may possibly happen because of the foreshadowing that you are taking into account, or because of the previous parts of the story that are being told to us. And it's like, listen, I don't know MatPat personally. His videos are funny, but I think game theory has perhaps ruined a generation in how they interact with media. Because you know how there are some people that are like, if you can't like get into something without having a ship, without like shipping something, then there's something wrong with you. While I don't necessarily agree with that, I feel kind of the same way about like guys that need theories for things they watch. Like, if you can't watch something and come out of it without needing to have a theory for like some deeper lore, I don't know how exactly, like, how do you process, like, how do you stare at a painting and enjoy it? You know what I mean? Like, do they have a theory for what's happening in the painting? Like, do you guys understand what I'm talking about? It's interpretation. It's interpretation. It's not a theory. It's just like, it's just here's my theory on what happens on the phone. Or here's my theory for why he had sleeping pills in his pockets. That's not a theory. That's an interpretation. That's your interpretation for why these characters were doing these things. I just felt crazy. Short of someone doing that to a painting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just think they use because it makes it sound intelligent, right? Here's my theory. It makes them sound smart. And it's like, it's just an interpretation. It's almost like so they can, I don't know. It's like a subtle thing with language, right? And it's like, it means something. So it's like, instead of telling people this is how you interacted with the art, it's here's what we can discuss about it in a theological way. And it's like, no, you can just tell people how it made you feel. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it feels like to me. Objective analysis. Yeah. I have a theory. For example, they literally, okay, let me use One Piece as an example. They literally say shit like this. I've seen this. This is not a joke. I have a theory that Sanji hates himself. Let's think about that statement. I've genuinely seen like this discussed with that lettering, with that wording. I have a theory that Sanji is sad. Like, and it's like, bro, that's not a fucking theory. That is how you have read the story. That's an interpretation of his character. Right? Because, like, I do believe he hates himself, obviously. And you can say that's canon, but at the end of the day, interpretation's interpretation, right? It's a fictional story. I can't exactly say that for a fact because it's a fake story. It's all fiction. Nothing that happens in One Piece is factual, right? None of it is a reality. So it's all interpretation of how we feel about this media. I have a theory that Zoro thinks he's not strong enough. Sorry. Oh my god, it's not that funny. It's not that funny. Not that funny. I gotta make donuts. Whoa, that's so cute! I feel like I need to find out when the term theory for the media we consume became like a thing. I feel like I really need to find that out. Because think about when Lord of the Rings was coming out. And think about how much people would have discussed Lord of the Rings. I don't think at the time of the book coming out, people would have said, I have a theory. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a recent development within how we discuss media. Now, I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying it's bad to have a theory. I'm just saying that not everything is a fucking theory. Like, I just had it. I'm trying to use up the berries I got. I really just think it's language to make people think they sound smart. I just genuinely think that's what it is. But like even MatPat's FNAF theories, even those aren't theories. Those are like, here's my interpretation of the story. Like, you know what I mean? All of those videos are just how he's interpreting the story. It's not a theory. Like, it's not just a theory. It's not just a game theory. It's a game interpretation. Like, that's what gets me. Again, I don't know MatPat personally. I don't know him like that. I don't hate the guy. At least, I don't, because I don't know him. But it's like, I do just think this has become something because of videos like that. Link died in Majora's Mask due to MatPat theory. That wasn't MatPat. MatPat didn't make that theory. That theory existed back in the day when they were called creepypastas. Thank you very fucking much. They used to be called creepypastas. Now they're called theories. That used to be a creepypasta. That Link had died and had lived in the fucking Majora realm. He did not make that. That was a creepypasta. Ben has drowned. My Slender Man theory. But yeah, it's literally just interpretation of art. Because I've noticed as well, when people say, here's my theory, their theory is not exactly... Look, it's a bit of a like gray line because like I guess in a way it can be a theory, but it's mostly just here's what I think will happen, right? And I've noticed that's why I don't use that language. I don't say I have a theory. I say here's what I think. I don't say here's my theory. Like when I picked that Shirahoshi was Mossa, I don't think I said my theory unless I was ironic about it because I say it ironically, but I was like, I think that might be Shirahoshi. I wasn't actively pushing a Shirahoshi theory. I was just saying, I think that might be her, right? I don't know. I just think it's a real subtle difference in language. Because one of them sounds like it's trying to be more objective. Do you know what I mean? Like, here are the facts that I'm presenting. That's a theory. And the other one is, due to how I've read the story, here's what I think will happen. One of them doesn't sound like an objective factual take. And the other one sounds like I'm just reading the story, so here's what I've interpreted, right? Like, I think there's a big difference. Language is beautiful. It's inevitable. But okay, Zoro crash out theory. That's it. We must let the world know. I'm gonna get more fucking donuts, so this will be fine. Sorry, berries. Yeah, word that has... Again, you can have theories. I don't give a fuck. But I will call out if something is a theory or not. If it's literally just interpreting the media and you call it a theory, I'm gonna say, dude, that's just interpretation. Silly. Alright, where'd the mega go? There. I think that's non-binary Meowstick. What a thing to say. Wow. Oh my god. We're so in the 2026. Wow. 2020 woke. Croco Mom. Remember when I was using my brain and I was telling people about the Loki? Like, look, I can say this now because I'm right. But back then, I also kept saying, it's someone he's never met before. And it's a global transponder snail. It's like a global snail. It's not someone from Elbaf. I remember I kept saying that. Because people kept thinking it was someone from Elbaf. And I was like, he has not ever physically met them. I highly doubt it's someone from Elbaf. Because then there's a chance he's met them. Because he literally said, I've never met you before. And yet we talk. And that's why I was going crazy when people kept picking or saying it's someone on Elbaf. And I was like, it's not. It was literally introduced to us as like a global and international snail. Shaggy theory. And we called it... Oh, sorry. I read that as Shuggy. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm washed. I'm so sorry. I was just about to say, I called that shipping and they made fun of me for it. See, the shippers didn't have theories. The Shuggy shippers, we didn't have theories. We were just interpreting what we thought Shanks was going through. We were literally watching Shanks and Buggy interacting. We were watching their past. We were watching what they said about each other. And we were inferring from that. Our own interpretations were, I think they really care about each other. What if we called that the fucking Shanks... Or the Shanks... No, Buggy is Shanks's wanted first mate theory. Or Buggy first mate theory. Redhead Buggy first mate theory. I fucking bet if we called it that, more people would have been on board with believing us. I truly believe that. But because it was shippers that were looking at those two and going, I think... Because guys, you don't understand what the environment was back then. The environment back then was Shanks doesn't fucking care about Buggy. Shanks doesn't give a shit about Buggy. Why would Shanks care about Buggy? Why would he care about Buggy? I'll never forget that environment. I was fighting for my fucking life. Like, Shanks clearly cares about Buggy. He clearly thinks about him. He clearly wants to be with him, right? Whether romantically, brotherly, whatever the fuck you want. But because shippers were saying that, nah, Shanks doesn't give a fuck about him. And then, of course, a hydrogen bomb dropped when Shanks was like, I literally planned my whole life with Buggy. That's my hydrogen bomb. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing MelonTeee. But it's insane. Wait. Don't clip that. God. Thank you. That was Plush Clown Party. That was the fucking environment back then. Literally fighting for my life about it. For my life about it. About Shanks. Because I'd get so many people saying, why the fuck would Shanks care about Buggy? They were asking, why would Shanks care about him? Because they were fucking hip to hip. They were as close as anyone could possibly be. And something just made them part. Then we found out what made them part. And I was still being asked, why would Shanks care about him? It was insane. And now we know. Psychic type. Bug. Ghost. Who did I use last time? I used Curly, didn't I? Oh fuck, no I didn't. Wait, did I? Wait, yes I did. La 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 la. Oh, fuck. Why do I always fucking forget what's super effective against Psychic? Ghost... I don't know why Bug is effective against Psychic. This is why I forget. It's stupid. So Ghost is effective, Bug is effective, and Dark is effective against Psychic. Yes. Now, I don't know why. For some reason with Ghost, I keep thinking it's the other way. And I keep thinking it's Psychic that's super effective against Ghost. I have no fucking idea why I think that. I swear it was because I back in the day or something, I thought like there was nothing that could get psychic types. Like Alakazam was like the fucking goat back then. Alright, let's give you U-turn. Brutal swing. Right, Psychic, that's what I mean. It makes sense that Psychic should beat Ghost, right? Like, I don't know, it's just weird to me. What else can we do? No. What can you learn? Now, its special attack is insane. Which is very annoying because it can learn Crunch, but Crunch is not a special attack. And that's very annoying. Snarl's not good enough. Yep, not good enough. Alright, what about you? I think I used Curly last time for this, didn't I? I think Curly was the machine. I think I used Curly and Traffy. Sabrina was fucking scary. In the anime, they made her scary. She was scary as fuck. She used to be terrifying. Yeah, I think this will have to do. Alright, 6 minutes, we'll do it. This is the non-binary cat, isn't it? Hello. No, Sabrina wasn't in Lavender Town. You're just lying. I don't know. The reason Lavender Town was what it was is because it was surrounded by dead Pokemon and ghosts. It had nothing to do with Sabrina. There was no ghost girl. The ghost girl was, she was in the Elite Four. She was a ghost woman, mind you. A ghost elderly lady. Agatha, yeah. Whoa, Brutal Swing did numbers. Brutal Swing is doing fucking numbers on him. On them, sorry, non-binary cat. Where's the door? The door! Get him! Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good, we're good. That was a big risk I just took. Ah! Jesus! Oh my goodness. The menacing orb is chasing me. Is it still? I don't know where it went. I keep nerving. What? No, this is a non-binary cat. And I'll have you respect it. Respect them. Door. Oh, I see. If you're inside the room, you don't get hurt. Right, that's why you go inside the room. I've already beaten this guy. And I forgot about that. Where go? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no PP in this game. I'll be honest, I think I'm not gonna make it. I think my time's messed up. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even halfway down. God. I'm trying to be. God, who did I beat them with last time? Maybe it wasn't Curly. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. I'm taking too long. Curly doesn't have enough oomph, I'm afraid. I need more oomph. Go! That's alright. I died anyway. Yep. God, I can't remember how I... Oh god, I just opened Sony Vegas by accident. Oh, never mind. They're gone forever. I lost. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? So give me a sec. I accidentally opened Vegas by accident. Well, that's news for next time. Oh, forever. It might have been Pelly. I really don't remember. Okay. Good morning. There we are. Back to normal. Dragons. That little freak is in there. I want to go in there. Ah. La 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 la. Fairy and Steel. Nah, actually, I'll do this one. Hmm. There it is! This is the little freak I was looking for last time. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, I can do that. Ah, never mind. No, I can't. Wait, actually, I'm just gonna fight it. They're running from me. I didn't catch any of them? Caught that little freak. Whoa! My god! What the fuck? What's killing me? Are they healing themselves? Get him, Traffy. They were blasting me. I didn't catch any of the big ones. That's whatever. Jesus Christ. Was that a rock move, was it? Oh my god, I thought it was a solar beam. To be fair, I shouldn't have sent out Pelly. I panicked because I fucking forgot what type that thing was. I truly forgot. It's a new Pokemon. Get in the ball. I got one. Do it again. I didn't get that one. Got him. Never mind. Got him. Never mind. Run, girl, run! What is she doing? This is not where we should be going. Look at these fucking guys. They have all detected me. This is awful. These are all steel types. This is bad. Stop coming after me. Got him. Ooh, their catch rate is awful. Hey, got one. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this bonus. I got like 300 donut left. Kakuna? Wait, never mind. I could probably. Kakuna won't go on the ball. He's undetected. Get him. Really? Kakuna? There we go. I was about to say, since when? I don't want these little freaks. Psychic type. Oh, quick, quick, quick. No, I won't make it. Oh, well. I spend too much time on the little freaks.
Hey Mel, big fan of the channel and all the work you do for your community. Have you ever considered doing a Nuzlocke run?
I hate you. I despise you. I don't appreciate you. Gibbon. I talked about this last stream. I can't do Nuzlocks. They make me way too fucking sad. I don't want to play Pokemon like that. I play Pokemon because I like my little guys. Not because, like, I'd just be too sad. I couldn't do it. They're my friends. They're my team. I don't even switch Pokemon out to, like, get advantages per, like, gym or anything. I was shocked when I found out people did that. Like, when I picked Piplup in Pokemon Pearl, and then you get to Gardenia, I wasn't getting, like, a Starly or a Ponyta or whatever bug type I could get just so I could level them up just for Gardenia. When I catch a Pokemon, I keep that Pokemon. They are on my team. Right? I don't use Pokemon like that. I don't like it. No, no Nuzlocke. It's not happening. You will never see it. It just makes me too sad. I don't want to do it. Oh fuck, they all saw me. It's after me? Oh god. This is a real tough one. I'm gonna have to switch to quick balls, I think. Oh, he fucking saw me. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was easy. Don't turn around! Ah! No. Okay, well, I got a gibble. I'm wasting time, I'm wasting time. Oh, fucking hell! I couldn't lock him on. I missed him! Because of this bastard! God, 9 Pokemon to catch is very rough.
Hey Mel, big fan of the channel and all the work you do for your community. Why the heck didn't the last bit's message get vocalized, man? It's a shame you're missing out on good Q&A content.
Fuck, I missed. I'm just throwing them. It's pissing me off. Just get him, just get him. I'm not gonna get this one. No. It's too hard. They're too hard to catch. Did I just use a repeat ball? It worked because I got a gibble, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna give up on the catching 9 species thing, so I'll just try and see if I can find Pokeballs.
Corgo 100. Hey Mel, big fan of the channel and all the work you do for your community. Just wanted to say I'm a big fan of the channel and all the work you do for your community. Also, I gotta admit I'm a big fan of the channel and all the work you do for your community. Hey Mel, don't say it enough, but I love this community where we can feel safe and included. Thank you for that.
Thanks, Kason. I really appreciate that. I don't see any more Pokeballs. Oh fuck, there's one. Oh, I can make it, I can make it. Get it, get it. Alright, couldn't do the Pokemon catch. But I could do the other two. Ugh. Gardevoir's gorgeous. I always like Gardevoir. Hi, Sarah. Is Zar the one with the fugly Pokemon that shouldn't be here? I don't know what you mean. Because if you're talking about Cryogonal, he's in like every fucking game. Except for, Arceus, I believe. Speaking of fugly Pokemon that shouldn't be here. Who's that fella? Oh my god, I think I want to do this one. Doo -doo. Where's the... Oh, that way. Oh, it's in the fucking sewers. No, it's not.
Corgo 100. Hey Mel, small fan of the channel and don't quite care for all the work you do for your community. Thanks for nothing, man. Keep it up.
Normal types. Bring them out. I'm nearly halfway there. god, it's a small area. I love you, small area. Oops. Accident. Get him, Curly! Can we kill this guy? Jesus. Can we kill this guy? And can we kill this guy? Get the baby. Alright, Pokeball. The golden ball is... there. Small area is so good. I love you, small area. Oops, that was an accident. Will it hit it? Yeah.
Corgo 100. Hey Sarah, big fan of the videos you're in on the channel, as well as all the work you do for the community. Mel should be thankful for you as a friend as well as someone who puts up with people's nonsense. You're the real MVP.
Get the big one. Up! Not working. Oh, it worked! There's still a Pokeball over there. Might as well get some berries, I think. Oh. Ow. That's everything in this realm. I'm halfway! Just shy of 49k from getting to Rayquaza. And then this game should be fucking done. And then I can finally play and finish Tears of the Kingdom. Because her pink roots are growing out. Hang on, daybreak's coming. There's no point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, isn't that beautiful? Wow. And I bet they're both boys. Oh, wait. Hang on, I haven't, like, seen these. Oh, okay, whatever, whatever. They shouldn't have gender-locked Gallade. I don't like they did that. Sarah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sarah. Does it smell like onion and garlic? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait. That's a fucking Conan reference. Oh. Anyway, yeah, those are both boys. Wow. It went by so fast. Oh, she's beautiful. What else we got? Oh, that's the art gallery. I've been there. I get it. It's like advertising iron, whatever that is, calcium. Headsets. Hang on, I'm taking a capture of that. And a capture of this. So, this is a Conan reference. I fucking swear this is a Conan reference. Because isn't there a fucker that looks like that in, Conan? I guess there's also one that looks like that in Sailor Moon. That looks like the fox. Thievul, or whatever. Hang on, isn't Smeargle not in the game? That's fucking filthy. That's filthy. If I saw Apom or Ambipom on here, I would be distraught. Oops. Anyway, yeah, so these are both boys. And that's what's beautiful about this. This is a mask femme gay love, and I truly believe that, you know? I think it's wonderful. Not that anyone would know, you know? But I know. Their ad goes by very fast, so they are both boys, yes. Ooh. Do, do, do. Up. Oh, that's
Big fan of the channel. Thanks for
Ice
all the work
Lady.
you do in the Yaoi Pokemon community.
And I've got my Ice Destroyer, which is woke for one, but which is Kitai. Where is it? Oh, it's fucking up there. I hate going on the roof. Climbing mechanisms suck when you have to search for where you can climb up. Why can't everything be Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? We're not doing this. Just kill it. Sorry, buddy. I hate when they change candies. I hate it. Sorry, it's a little bit of a Bob Burger stim there. Yeah, alright, we'll do the 6-minute one. Actually, maybe I should make it... Nah, we'll do the 6-minute one. We'll see how I go. I'm thinking, hang on. No, yes, this is fine. This is fine. god, she's beautiful. Oh, and her cry. Oh. Gen 4 had some incredible Pokemon cries. Oh my god. Frostlass. Diva. God, she's so beautiful. Woo. Woo. I just realized her ghost moves won't work because Kitty is a normal type. Where I go? Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, I don't need a max potion. Calm down. Alright, here we go. Ooh, ah, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, ah. She can't even escape because heat wave targets. These are the killer fucking lions that would kill me and get me. Do not forget that. She comes from a pride. A pride of killers. Where go? Here. Pride mentioned. This is too easy. She's doing it again. Oh wait, no, she's not doing it again. I forgot about this. Go! Get in! Ooh! Jesus. Kid A just took that to the face. We gotta get out of here. Kid A! Come back. It's breaking! Okay, we're good. She's dead now, mate. Get her. We go. Yeah. Oh, Diva down! Diva down! She does lose her shininess when she attacks. Oh fuck, Kid A's frozen. Alright, let's go. Get her, Kid A. Is she not shiny anymore? What's happened to my cat? Oh no, she's shiny. Oh god. I win. Lovely. Ooh. I'm still miffed that after the Kyogre... After the Kyogre Groudon fights, I didn't get the shiny ball. I'm really mad about that. Why? There's more game. Give me shiny ball. I fucking deserve it. I don't...
Corgo 100. Hey Mel, big
I'll do
fan
a battle
of the channel
one.
and all the work you do for your community. To keep it 100 with you, One Piece was cool, but your analysis of the series elevates the enjoyment to a whole new level that adds a level of emotional depth that not everyone can pick up on. Legitimately great work.
Oh wait, wrong way. Ghost Ground Psychic. I don't know. We'll just make this a fucking moss battle, huh? Hello, hello. When in doubt, bring out your fucking starter. Damn, it's small in here. Defeat trainers, defeat trainers, defeat trainers. You got it, Chief? I gotta find them first. There we go, kill him. Good job. Ooh. Nicely done. La 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 la. There's one. Wait, I got a cat for this. Yeah, bring it out. Why was I caught off guard? I fucking saw him. Got him. You're cooked. My favorite Pokemon's Ambipom. I'm getting an Ambipom tattoo on the 1st of July. Very excited. Ambipom. My monkey. Where the hell is everyone? Up. Wait, I'm not ready. Whatever, just fight them. Just fight them. Solar beam him. Least favorite Pokemon? It's tied between the Conkeldurr line and The Thunder legendaries. They make me physically sick. They are so disgusting. They are like the most disgusting things I've ever seen in my life. Oh, hurt. Yeah, the genies. Yes, have you seen them? They're disgusting. They're like actually foul. No way you like them. Dude, most people fully understand when people hate the genies. They're foul. They are like genuinely disgusting looking Pokemon. No, they're just gross. What's my beef with them? They're fucking ugly and gross. They're just men on clouds. They're so ugly. With anal bead tails. And even when they're in their, like, their animal forms, they are still gross. Those weird... They have awful colors. Where's their Pokemon? Oh. They've got awful colors. They look disgusting. Their design just sucks. I hate them. I genuinely thought we were all we all agreed that we hated them. I've only encountered 2 people now that like them. 2! A total of 2 people. The animal forms are gross! Oh my god, you guys are so fucking weird. I can't. You guys are weird. Because I have met nearly no one. No one. Where when I say I hate the genies, most people go, yeah, understandable. It's so rare that when you say you hate the genies, people go, what? Dude, most people also fucking hate them. They are ugly. They are so fucking ugly. I hate them with all my goddamn heart. They are the worst legendaries to ever exist. I just hate them. I hate them. I want them gone. Understandable means it's understandable why people... Who are most people? Bitch! Ask a wide variety of people. It'll be understandable that you hate the genies. What do you mean? That's... Yeah. See, this is my theory. They were so disliked that they made one of them good and competitive, so they had an excuse to put them in fucking everything. I cannot believe what? What do you mean what? What do you... You've never heard flack about them, bitch. You've just never talked to anyone then. You've never talked to a single person. They are the most worst, horrible, ugliest legendaries I've ever seen. Ever. They're just disgusting. They're so disgusting. I hate them. You don't understand. Now you do. I despise them. I really despise them. You have no idea. I used to not hate a single Pokemon. And then Gen 5 happened with some of the most disgusting creatures I've ever seen. Conkeldurr is nauseating. Oh. Conkeldurr is genuinely just horrifying. Full of fucking tumors and veins. A flesh creature. It's disgusting. The entire line is so disgusting. I've never seen a more disgusting creature in my life. God, I just hate them. I remember when I was little. When I was a little wee bab and I saw the fucking Conkeldurr line and I went, oh, gross! I thought it was so disgusting. The stage 1's gross! Oh my god, what's wrong with you? It has fleshy tumors on its arms. That's flesh. That's flesh. That's like a vein. It's disgusting. Do you understand just how disgusting they are? They should not exist. I cannot believe it's your first time hearing hatred for the Weather Trio. I really can't believe that. Damn, I got killed. I'm telling you, it's not uncommon. I know. I understand that I hate Gen 5. But even people who liked Gen 5, when I say I hated the Weather Trio, they'd be like, oh, yeah. They're bad! They're horrible! I hate them! Get them. And I want them dead. Gibbo. Oh shit! Dead. Is it Amorous the fucking pink one? I hated that too. You wanna know why I hated it? I felt fucking rage. I felt anger. I thought, why of all trios did the Thunder Trio, did the Weather Trio get another one? Why the fuck did they get another one? I was absolutely in fucking raged. There's no way I made that. If you saw me playing Legends Arceus, which I streamed, by the way, you would have seen my live reaction. My live reaction was distraught. I was mad. I was like, of all fucking trios, the Thunder guys, the Genies, the worst trio get an extra one. Go fuck yourself. I was so mad. In Arceus, in my Sinnoh game, the 3 legendaries that I hate the most got another one. It's like they were laughing in my fucking face. I despised it. Holy shit. No, I do not forgive them. I don't forgive them. I don't like them. I want them dead. In my Sinnoh game. A 4th dog or just another shaman type? Anything else. Anything else. Something that actually connected us to Sinnoh. Not the fucking Genies. Oh my god. I was genuinely like, guys, if you watched my live streams of the Arceus games, I was angry. The second they showed the Genies, I was so mad. I was like, no. No, not these bums. Not these awful bum fucking Pokemon that I famously hate. I was so angry. Ah! Speak! Ah! Mo! Oh! Speaking of hate! Speaking of hate! There he is! I've never felt such an anger for Pokemon than I have for the Genies, for Cryogonal, and for the Conkeldurr line. This is what I'm saying. I don't hate all of Gen 5, but Gen 5 brought in for the first time in my life Pokemon that I fucking hated. Little Mel, Baby Mel. This comes from a childhood, right? This is not an adult, like, form. This is when Little Mel was little and she was so excited for Unova. I was so excited. She was little. She was excited. She was so fucking excited. Like, she wanted to play the game. Played Gen 5. She was distraught. She said, why the fuck are they all horrible Pokemon? Nearly all of them. Why are 90% of these Pokemon shite? Why do they look like that? Why are they ugly? Why are they nearly colorless? Why are they like realistic, weirdly realistic? Why are they objects? What's going on? This is not what Little Mel asked for. She was so distraught. She was so excited for the new Pokemon game and it broke her heart. That's shit that you don't let go of. You don't let go of that shit. It upset her. She was mad. I'm not going in here. I refuse. I absolutely refuse to catch that stupid thing. It's not happening. It's not happening. She was just so distraught. I don't care about the fucking gameplay. I care about the... Like I said, I'm the only person playing Pokemon correctly. Because I just want fellas. I just want to catch fellas. My entire point of playing Pokemon is the Pokemon. I'm excited for the Pokemon. So when I don't like the Pokemon, why the fuck would I like the game? My favorite region is Gen 4. But you have to understand, I was excited for Gen 5. I was excited because I know people go, oh, your favorite, like the least favorite one. is the one that you hate, the one that you have after. I was excited for Gen 5. I was going into Gen 5 with great joy, and they ruined my life. You've got to look at the Pokedex difference between Gen 4 and Gen 5. You've got to look at them. There is such a shift in the art style that Little Mel despised. There's such a shift. It's like Gen 5 is like Pokemon for boys. I can't explain it. Everything's dull. Everything looks realistic. There's like colorless. The fucking main bird is a pigeon. I like pigeons. Why is it a pigeon? I like Gaga. I listen to some of her songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? I just hated it. I just hated it. I was like, why is the map just a circle? Why is everything so weirdly, like, less colorful in this game? Why are nearly all the Pokemon ugly? I was mad. I was so mad. Everything felt muted. It's like they were trying to make things weirdly realistic. It was so... I'm sorry. Little Mel's heart was so broken. She was so upset. You have to understand, she was so upset. Like, Pat Rat, did you see it? Pat Rat is meant to be like the parallel or like whatever they did for Rattata. Rattata is purple. A beautiful little purple mouse. Pat Rat is a little brown fucking thing. Why? What are they doing? I just didn't understand why everything was so colorless. I'm dissing Pat Rat. Ugly little fucking freak. Ugly little fucking freak. I'm dissing it. Alola was great. Alola was fucking fantastic. I'm not saying Gen 6 is the best, by the way, because Gen 6 is X and Y. X and Y also had a lot of misses. Okay? X and Y... but X and Y didn't have Pokemon that I felt like physically disgusted by. Like, you need to understand. Conkeldurr had me doing that because I was like, why the fuck does it look like that? I've never had, like, guys, you must understand this. I've never felt such vitriol, such disgust towards a Pokemon design or a Pokemon design line in my life. As a child, I was like, why is it so disgusting? It was just disgusting. I just could not. Ugh. And then the genies, they made it worse because they were also... they're not as disgusting as the Conkeldurr line. I love Mienshao. I love Mienshao. But they never fucking use her. For some reason, they use all the Gen 5 Pokemon I like hate, but they never use Mienshao. And I'm like, can you please bring her in? I'm begging you to bring her in. Because she's a baddie. She's got a beautiful design, beautiful color palette. Right? I like her, what she evolves from, that little fella. She was gorgeous. And they fuck her up because they don't put her in anything. I don't like the original evolutions of the dragon with like the 3 heads. Like, I like the first evolution. I don't like the second evolution with the 2 heads, but I like the final evolution. I like him. That dragon design's pretty good. Haxorus is okay, but again, the color palette's so bland. Like, compare it to Garchomp that we just got previously. I need you guys to understand why this was happening. I do believe that if we got Gen 5 not after Gen 4, I might not be this mad about it. But because we got Gen 5 after Gen 4, and we went from this beautiful, colorful generation of Pokemon to this more muted, sharp generation of Pokemon, it made me very unhappy. It's like the muted colors. So many Pokemon in Gen 5 have muted colors. Again, compare the Pokedex from Gen 4 to Gen 5. It feels like they're running out of steam. It feels like they're running out of gas. It feels like ice cream. Seriously? Ice cream. It just feels like they're running out of ideas when it came to Gen 5 because they were trying to make a whole new region. I appreciate the ambition, but I think they fucked up. I think they're better at creating some new Pokemon for a new region while keeping other old Pokemon because they fuck when they do that. They do really well when they do that. It just felt like they were running out of steam with Gen 5. No, the ice cream is abysmal. The gears, even worse. They're just straight objects. Like, they're straight up objects. Right? I know we've got other objects. There's way worse than the ice cream. Like what? Like what? The ice cream, literally, it looks like just an ice cream. I know there's the key Pokemon. I know there's the ring, the flower ring Pokemon. At least those fellas don't just evolve into a bigger key ring, into a bigger flower wreath. Are you understanding this? The fact it goes from this little thing, ice cream cone, to ice cream cones. Guys, come on. It's fucking ice cream. I said before, the ice cream Pokemon is literally what people were making fun of what Pokemon could. Spiritomb! Spiritomb is more. What object is Spiritomb? What object is Spiritomb? How fucking dare you hate Spiritomb? How fucking dare you? I cannot talk to people who hate Gen 4 but like Gen 5 because they have shit takes like this. I can't do it. I can't do it. Spiritomb is worse over ice cream. You're fucking rage baiting me. Ice cream, mate. There's nothing inspired about the ice cream designs. Nothing. It's ice cream in a cone. Spiritomb actually has something to it. A swirling fucking soul realm. That's terrifying. What the fuck are the ice creams? They're nothing. They are uninspired. So uninspired. That's my issue with the ice cream. You cannot look at the ice cream and tell me that's like that's an inspired design. They made that design in 2 seconds. That's what gets me. And it has two colors, blue and white. It's fucking boring. It's a boring design. But at least he is something. Like Sigalith. I don't like Sigalith. But at least they're trying to do something, I suppose. I can't say that for the ice cream Pokemon. Again, they sat down, they made that ice cream design. They made that in 2 seconds. It's ice cream. They didn't even think of how to like twitch that around to make it more of a creature. It's just ice cream. Oh, we understand. It's literally, look at it. I need you to pull up a picture of it. The whole line. The first one's not so bad, and then they fuck it up. It's just ice cream and ice cream again. It's not inspiring. It's uninspired. It's nothing. I just thought it's arse. It's just straight arse. It's a lazy design, and it sucks. Same with the gears. They're lazy and they suck. I need you guys to look at the gear poke. The third stage is just 2 ice creams. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The third stage, you're gonna piss me off. The third stage is 2 ice creams. 2 ice creams. How is that good? It's just 2 ice creams. You're fucking joking me. I need you to look at me and tell me how that's like inspired. How that does this design really look like it took them a long time to make? You can't see it. I fucking love Mimikyu. And you want to know why I love Mimikyu? Because they're using Pikachu's popularity, which they understand exists, and they're creating lore behind a beautiful Pokemon, and they're making the Mimikyu like little ragtag thing, looks like a ghost, looks like a little ghost thing made it. It's cute, and it's sad. I look at Mimikyu, I feel sadness. I look at Mimikyu and feel sadness, because that's a good fucking design to make me feel bad for this fucking thing. I love Mimikyu's design. I look at ice cream cones. What the fuck am I meant to feel? I don't think they took any time on the ice cream. Like, there's no way you can defend that the ice cream design is like something they really thought about. No, they didn't. It's ice cream. Again, same with the gears, right? They're gears. They're fucking gears. This is my issue with them. I feel like they didn't really think about these designs they were making. They just slapped some things on the page. That's why I have an issue with a lot of the Pokemon that like they just feel realistic, weirdly realistic in Gen 5. Do you know what I mean? Like they just kind of look like an animal. Like the polar bear one, it's just a bear with a little ice beard. I feel like they didn't think about when they designed these things. I feel like some of them they just skipped by. Some of them they just went, okay, we'll do that. It felt like they were just trying to dish out designs to make a whole generation. The insects were good. I liked the insects. They had good bugs. They had really good bugs. But that does not make... Alcremie rocks! Alcremie rocks! Oh my god, Alcremie actually had thought behind the designs. They had thought behind the designs, okay? Look at the fucking ice cream and then look at Alcremie. Look at those two designs and then tell me which one they spent more time on. It's not the fucking ice cream. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. Oh my god. I'm not a hater blindly. I'm a hater with reason. These are, again, these are all points that came from Little Mel, little child Mel. She was upset. You go from getting incredible, colorful, stylized Pokemon from Gen 4, and then you go to Gen 5, and they are less stylized. They are, again, a pigeon. A pigeon is the main bird. Hey, look at the fucking dog. Lillipup. Look at the Lillipup evolution line. They're really bland. They're like, I don't even hate the Lillipup line. They're just bland is my issue. They're just really colorless. And they're just really bland. And I was like, what's going on? Go from Shinx, the Shinx line, to the Lillipup line. Are you understanding where Little Mel was coming from? She was like, where do I go from here? Go from the Starly line to the Pidgey line. What the fuck was she meant to do? Like, what? You have to understand, it's not just because it's the next region. It genuinely had a drastic art change that Little Mel could not stand. It pissed her off. It really pissed her off. Hang on, I'm double checking. No, I like Whimsicott. I like Whimsicott, and I like the whole Lilligant line. Is that her name? That's what I mean. I'm not a pure hater of Gen 5. It's just when people don't understand, all you have to do is look at the Pokedex from Gen 4 and then look at the Pokedex of Gen 5. You'll see a drastic difference in art style, in color palette picking. That'll make you go, oh, if you really like Gen 4, there's no wonder why Gen 5 would look like shit. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. Didn't like it. She was mad. She was mad. I cannot believe hating Spirit. Oh, I can't believe that. I'm gonna remember that till I do. Yoku, I'm gonna get you. I might kill you. You might be the only person in existence to think the ice cream's better than Spiritomb. Oh shit. At least it has fun colors. See, that's how I feel about Sigalith. Sigalith's design I don't like. I don't exactly like the colors they have on it, but at least it has colors. Wait, what am I doing? My mic cut? That was the soul of Spiritomb. Not big on Drillbur and Exadrill. Once again, they're just colorless. They're just brown with a bit of a red stripe. I do like Dwebble. I'm not big on its evolution. Dwebble's cute. It could use more though. It's still like, look at these crocodiles. They're just brown. They're just brown and black. Nope. Oops. What is happening? Okay, that didn't work. Oh, right. I told you, Kason! And look, even if, like, Staraptor here doesn't have the most colorful assortment, its design rocks! Its design is fucking awesome. That's a cool bird design. Starly's cute as hell, even if it's just brown and white. Because it has that little cute little curl on the top as well. Pidgey's just a pigeon. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of Gen 6, but at least the main bird was, like, cute and colorful. Sorry, Pidove. Did I keep saying Pidgey? My bad. I'm not gonna make that. No, I'm gonna have to look for her as a golden ball. I do not stay up at night thinking about how much I hate Unova, by the way, but it's the people that are like, what? When it's like, all you have to do is look at the Pokedex. The Pokedex is from Gen 4, Gen 5, compare them. It's not hate just to hate. It's not. There's clearly a difference in the art style. So if you were Little Mel and you love Gen 4 and you got to Gen 5, that art style difference ruined my life. It ruined my life. Alright, gotcha. Again, Pidove is cute, but it's nothing. It's just a nothing design. That's my issue. It's a pigeon. That's what I'm saying. The animal designs in Gen 5, a lot of them were just the animal. It just felt like they didn't really change much. That was like the real issue I had. They were not always just the animal. What are you talking about? They don't change anything about, like, Pidove to not be a pigeon. Look at Starly. What bird is Starly meant to be? A starling? Maybe. But it's stylized enough that it's also its own thing. Pidove is just a fucking pigeon. Zeb Striker? I like Zeb Striker. That's just a zebra. Like, are we understanding? Sawsbuck? I like Sawsbuck, but that's just a deer. Like, this is my issue. Look at Sawsbuck and compare that to Stantler. There's a real difference in those designs. One of them looks more realistic for some reason. I don't know why. I don't hate Sawsbuck. It was one of the Pokemon I liked. I liked the concept of it, but its base form is eh. I like Growlithe and Arcanine. I like them a lot. I fuck with them. So I thought I was hearing things. The objects were two objects. The objects were two objects. And the guys were two guys. And the animals were two animals. Like, look at this fucking thing. Look at this. That's not just a lobster. That's a fucking... That's a shrimp with a big torpedo. Ah, Look at the coloring on it. It's awesome. I just fuck with it. Give me that. Look, I just look at a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon, and again, I just feel like they were running out of steam. I feel like they were running out of steam, and they did what they could to fill up the Pokedex to make a whole new region. And again, I admire that. I admire the ambition. I just don't think they did it very well. And I'm never going to change my mind on that. No matter what people try to do, it's not happening. Fuck, I need money. I should do a battle zone. Saying you don't like Spiritomb, okay. Liking the ice cream over Spiritomb, that's what got me. Again, I'm only person in the world. Yoku, you are one only person in the world. That is an original thought that you have had. That's an original opinion. Oh, damn. Why are you still Mega Evolved? Whatever. Killed it. Just two dudes. Yeah. They're just guys. I just can't. I can't with it. Oh, wait, hang on. No, before I get money, I should cash in my points. Like, people go, well, what about Machop and Machoke and Machamp? They are not just guys. They're like weird lizard creatures, right? They're more than just guys. Sork and Throw are just men that walk around. They are literally just men. And I'm like, I can't. I can't do this. Hello. Hang on, I gotta turn off the heater. It's hot. Wait, what's the time? Oh shit, it's Blueberry's dinner time. Give me a sec. I'm back. Also, I know that Gen 5 is meant to be like a mirror for Gen 1. I literally talked about that, and I talked about how it doesn't do that well. Like that doesn't mean anything to me because it makes me angrier. Because I look at Rattata, and what does it get compared to? Patrat. And Patrat sucks. Right? It's bum. It's just bum. I don't like Scraggy. I don't like his design. I think he's ugly as sin. I don't fuck with him. It also makes me mad because I look at the objects like, fuck, what was it? Magnemite is the parallel to the fucking gear Pokemon or something. Look how bad, like, the design different. One of them actually is more than just magnets and the other one's just gears. Do we understand? Like, do we understand? Pisses me off. I don't hate the crocodile line. I don't hate it. But I just don't like it that much. Like, I didn't see it and go, oh, as a kid. Like, I don't think about it. You know what I mean? Like, I just thought it was a bit of a boring line. I like that he turns red at the end. His final evolution is good. I like his final evolution. Well, they are lame. I do think they're lame. Plain, lame, plain. I just think they're a bit plain. There you go. Now, I don't love Chandelure, but I don't hate it. But I don't particularly love it only because there are better, much better ghost type designs than a Chandelier. As you all know, well, you probably don't all know this, but my favorite ghost type is Miss Magius. I fucking love Miss Magius. Miss Magius is a gorgeous design. That's an awesome design. And then Chandelure is just a chandelier. It's more stylized, right? It's more stylized. I'm just not big on object Pokemon, on Pokemon that are objects. And by fucking God, was Gen 5 full of Pokemon that are just objects. It was driving me insane. I don't hate the Chandelier line. Oh, my fave well, Giratina is my fave legendary because it's a ghost dragon. Gen 2, Cookie, you have got to get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Gen 2, are you joking? Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my God. People who like Gen 5 will be like, here's the worst gen. And then they name one of the fucking most goated generations ever. Unbelievable. A lot of people hate Gen 2. I'm sure you'd say that as a Gen 5 apologizer. I'm sure you'd say that. I think only Gen 5 people hate Gen 2. Just ridiculous. The entire game was being carried by the first gen decks. Cookie, that's such an ironic thing to say when you just said the reason you kind of like Gen 5 is because it's meant to be like paralleling Gen 1. Isn't that ironic for you to say? Now, here's the thing. We can forgive Gen 2 for doing that because this is their second ever game. Second ever game. And they're like experimenting, right? That's fine. What the fuck is Gen 5's excuse? That's why this gets me when people go, Gen 1 had just a Pokeball as a Pokemon. That's the first ever Pokemon game. I can forgive some losses because it's the first ever Pokemon game. I cannot forgive Gen 5 having gears for a Pokemon. They should have moved on by that point. They shouldn't be making Pokemon like that by that point. They should not be doing that anymore. Most Gen 2 Pokemon were either awful. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it. This is chapter fucking 5. No, excuse me. You cannot say that Gen 2 worked off of Gen 1 while also saying The reason that you kind of like Gen 5 is because it's meant to be paralleling the Gen 1 decks. That's a crazy thing to say. That's an absolutely crazy thing to say. I will be looking up Gen 2 Pokemon. And we will be going down the list. But it's not fair. Simply because it's the second ever Pokemon game. Already I can see you're wrong, by the way. You're already wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're just wrong. I cannot believe this. Gen 2 sucks. It has shitty Pokemon. We're gonna fix this. Hang on. I need you to see how wrong you are. You are so unbelievably wrong that you're making me mad. Hang on, I gotta open the thing that doesn't give me ads. Thinking that, like, I just can't believe this. I literally looked at the list. But, like, Cookie, you have got to acknowledge. Why have you not acknowledged this? Why are you saying Gen 2 worked off Gen 1 so that doesn't make it very good? When you just said one of the reasons you like Gen 5 is because it works off Gen 1. It does, with its Pokedex. Explain that. Why? So why does Gen 5 get this but Gen 2 doesn't? When Gen 2 is the second game. Yeah, a whole new dex where they parallel Gen 1. So this is what I mean. So you agree, you want quantity over quality, and that's what I hated. I disagreed with that. Okay, get ready for this. Hang on, I'm trying to... Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna move my camera. Gen 2 is not at all bad. Saying it's like the worst one is insane to me. Hang on, I gotta move my camera over. We will go through this just so I can prove you wrong. Okay, I'm over here now. Are you ready? Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, mwah. Perfect fucking line. Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion, fucking incredible. Incredible line. This is about the Pokemon. What the fuck else are we talking about if this isn't about the Pokemon? What the hell else are we talking about? We just talked about Pokedexes. We just talked about the evolutions of Pokemon. We just talked about types of Pokemon. This is about the Pokemon. We're not changing the topic now. This is about, look, they're changing the topic because now they've realized their mistake. This is, you've moved the goalpost. This is about the Pokemon. It's always been about the Pokemon. Because I can tell you this, if Gen 5 wasn't about the Pokemon, I'd like it. I'd like it. But it's not. We're not talking about game mechanics. We're not talking about what they did with the region. It's about the Pokemon. What's the name of the franchise? What's the name of the franchise? Pokémon. It's about the Pokemon. If the Pokemon suck, the game sucks. Because what the fuck are we playing for? I'm playing to catch guys. I'm playing to get fellas. I don't give a fuck if the game runs like a potato in a fucking microwave. If the guys rock, the game rocks. I'm telling you, I'm the only person playing Pokemon correctly. But we're talking about the Pokedexes. That's what we're talking about. Don't move the goalpost now. Don't move it now. We're not fucking talking about how the game runs. We're talking about the Pokemon. So let's go into why this is a go-to generation. This is a go-to generation. Okay? And none of you said it has nothing to do with the Pokemon until I pulled up the Pokedex. Yeah. That's how I know. That's how I know you know you faced a war here. you realized, you looked within yourself and went, oh fuck, oh, I have to say something about the Pokemon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Anyway, goated. I like Totodile. I don't like the line. I don't like Croconaw. I don't like Feraligatr, but I like Totodile. Sentret, not the biggest fan of Ferret. Fucking rocks. Fucking rocks. Hoot and Noctowl, fucking rocks. Not big on these fellas, but I like Ledibuzz design. Spinark and Ariados, not the biggest fan, but I really like Spinark. Crobat, fucking goated. Unbelievably goated. Unbelievably goated. I like Chinchou. Not big on Lantern, but I like Chinchou's design. Pichu rocks. That's a perfect pre-evolution. Cleffa, a beautiful little pre-evolution. Igglybuff is fucking scary. I don't like Igglybuff. Igglybuff scares the shit out of me. I don't like it. Why are its eyes red? Why does it have that little spiral? Why does it have that little tuft on the front? I don't like Igglybuff very much. It scares me. Togepi, goated. Togetic, goated. Natu, Zatu, goated. Mareep, Fluffy, Ampharos, goat. Bellossom, goated. Marill, goated. That's a fucking awesome Pokemon. Look at that little thing. That's a perfect design. That's a perfect design. Azumarill, not as good as Marill, goated. Sudowoodo, it's okay. It's okay. It's meh. It could be better, but it's not the worst. Politoed, I'm not a fan of Politoed, but I know he's like a cult classic, but I'm not a fan of him, okay? Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumpluff. Jumpluff is my favorite of these. I'm not big on these two. Not big on these two. Never really liked him, but I do like Jumpluff. My God! My God! That's my fucking God! My fucking monkey! This is not the worst generation. It brought Apom. It brought my fucking goat. And then Gen 4 brought my goat of goats, Ambipom. These are my fucking goats. My goats. Damn. My fucking goat. Wow. Not big on Suncone and Sunflora. Not big on them. I don't hate them, but I don't like them. Yanma, awesome fucking dragonfly design. Awesome dragonfly design. Wooper, Quagsire, goat, and goated. Goat and goated. These are fun designs. These are cute little designs. Goat! Goat! Now that's what I'm talking about! Fucking Espeon and Umbreon. Goat and goateder. Goatess and goathead. Goat and goat. These are fucking beautiful designs. Beautiful designs. Goat. Goat and goat. Murkrow. Goat. That's an awesome design. That's an awesome design. A crow with a fucking hat. That's an awesome fucking design. That is what I say is goated. I fucking love Murkrow. Slowking. Goated. Misdreavus. Goated. Oh my God. This is like one of the best fucking... You have got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. These are like the... Oh. In a fucking row, bitch. Wow. Wow. Misdreavus. Mwah. I love Misdreavus. I love Misdreavus. Unknown, they're funny, but this is like a Gen 5-ish design. It's an object, you know. It's funny, but I don't like it that much. Wobbuffet, goat. Fucking goat. Wow. Jababa. Giraffarig, goat. Goat. Who doesn't fucking like this fella? He's weird. He's odd. He's nefarious. That's a goat. That's a goat right there. Not big on these fellas. I never understood them. Never really liked them. Honestly, I thought this was a Hoenn Pokemon. I thought this was a Gen 3 Pokemon. Still, it looks like something from fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day, I must say. But, Dunsparce... I like its colors. I don't like it. I don't hate it, but I don't like it, you know? Its evolution was funny. But I don't like it that much. Gligar, I love this little fucking thing. I love Gligar. I love this little creature. Just little flying scorpion thing. That rocks. And I love its evolution, Gliscor. I love it. Steelix. It brought us Steelix, brother. It brought us Steelix. This is like... Gen 1 and you like Onix, and imagine getting an Onix evolution and it's Steelix. Oh. Oh. Wow. Just wow. You know? Steelix, what an awesome fucking Pokemon. And an evolution from Onix. It's beautiful. Snubbull I'm not the biggest fan of, but I like it. Snubbull. I don't like Granbull. But I like Snubbull. I like its name. I like its color palette. Right? I like, you know, its little peats. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but Snubbull. I like Snubbull. I like Snubbull. I enjoy it. I don't like Granbull. I think they kind of ruined him with Granbull. I think this evolution is meh. Why would you want to evolve Snubbull into that? But it's fun. Quillfish, I don't understand who you are. I don't understand what this is. I don't hate it, but there's better than that. There's better than that. I don't like it. I don't hate it. It's weird. Sizor. Oh. I fucking feel the aura. I feel the aura. Sizor is fucking awesome. This is an awesome fucking Pokemon. This is an awesome Pokemon. Sizor is incredible. The Trapinch looking like thingamabobs. Bitch. Wow. I don't get Shuckle, but I like it. Like, I don't understand what this is, but I enjoy the design. I like it, but it's stupid, you know, but I like it. Heracross, fucking goat. Oh my god, Sneasel, goat. Holy fuck, goat. Heracross, goat. Sneasel, goat. Wow. Now these are designs. Teddy Ursa, Ursaring. I like these designs a whole fucking lot. A whole lot. These are awesome designs. I like them. These are good designs. These rock. And he's got a little tail that you can't see here. Okay, Slugma nuts. I don't know about these two. I don't know about Slugma. I don't know about Mikago. Okay? I don't know about them. I don't hate them. I don't love them. Now, guys, fucking get ready for this, because a goat is about to appear. Are we ready for this? Are we ready? My fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Swine up and Piloswine! My fucking goats. My goats. A beautiful line. Beautiful line. And then Mamoswine is added in Gen 4. Even fucking better. Even better. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are beautiful little designs. Like, look at it's got little peats. We can't see them in the game, but they've got little peats. And then it becomes Piloswine. A sweet little fluffy mammoth. Oh my god. And then Mamoswine's a beast. Oh. My goats. My goats. Wow. Not the biggest fan of Cursula, but it gets a good ghost type region variant. But I'm not the biggest fan. I'm meh on Corsola. Corsola? I'm meh on her. Now I don't know how to feel about these ones, because when I was a wee bab, I didn't understand why Remoraid evolved into that. I didn't get that. Why does fish evolve into octopus? I don't mind Octillery's design. I like it, but I don't understand why it evolves. It confuses, like, why it does that. That confuses me. The only thing bringing him down is I don't understand this. That's it. Oh, Delibird. Isn't this just... Oh, Mantine. Now these are designs. Delibird is awesome. Just awesome. I love Delibird. Mantine, awesome. I love this fucking design. Skull. Oh. Oh. Pack it up. Just pack it up. I've already proved my point. At this point, Gen 2 hate is fucking dead in the ground. But wow. Wow. Houndour and Houndoom, these are good fucking designs. When I was a kid, I loved these two. I still like them. But I love them. I love them. Like, wow. These are good designs. These are really good designs. Hell dogs. Demon dogs. That's awesome. Darkfire. Yeah. Oh my god. Kingdra and Fanfi. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god. When I was little, I was desperate for Kingdra. I was desperate for it. Okay? I was desperate for it. I was desperate for it. Just desperate for it. Okay, Yoku, anyone who says they hate a generation because of the game, stupid. The first thing you do when you look at a generation, you look at the Pokemon. Okay? Gaming comes second. Pokemon's more than just a game. It's a lifestyle. It's an anime. It's a collectible. It's a movie. It's more than just a game. If the designs suck, it's a bad fucking region, okay? It's a bad region. It's literally about the Pokemon designs. That's what sells. That's what they're making. It's poo-poo. It's poo-poo. I don't give a fuck about the stats. Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Who fucking cares about if it's shit or not? You are playing the game to make a family. You are playing the game to make a team that you can love. You make what you have. I'm not looking at a Pokemon and thinking, what are its stats? I'm looking at a Pokemon and thinking, will I love this fucking thing? You play the game to make a family, to have fun. How can I have fun in a Pokemon game if the Pokemon designs suck? If I don't want any of them? What the hell's the point? What the hell's the point? Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing the damn game. Fanfi rocks, by the way. Fanfi just fucking rocks. Sorry, Fanpi. Fanpi rocks. Fanpi just rocks. Donphin rocks. Porygon 2 rocks. I love this fucking thing. Its evolution line, awesome. Awesome. Just awesome. Stantler, not the biggest fan of it. I'm really not. But Smeargle, yeah. That's like Snoopy. Snoopy with a hat and a paintbrush tail. This just rocks. This just fucking rocks. I love this fucking guy. Smeargle. I don't like him. Never liked him. He's too much of a guy. Not a fan of Digimon. Never have been. I never liked Digimon designs, and I never liked that they became like people. Oh, was never a fan of Digimon. It was not for me. I never really liked them. Anyway, I don't like Tyoga and Hitmontop. They're just a guy, you know? Same with Smoochum. That's just like a girl, you know? I'm not big on her. I'm not big on her. I don't care if the game is poorly designed. I don't care. I remember telling you guys this. I was shocked when people would like talk about the gameplay in Pokemon because I'm like, you just fucking catch them. Like, I was like, you just catch them and then you battle with them. Like, this is the extent that I'm not thinking about the gameplay when I play Pokemon. I'm literally just thinking about the Pokemon I want. I was I know now, but I was genuinely shocked. I was shocked. There's not one way to play Pokemon. But I've never factored that in because they're like the same game to me. It's just the Pokemon that change. And this is from since I was a kid, right? I was just shocked about it because I was like, all you do is catch Pokemon and then you battle with them. What are we doing? Like, I just didn't understand. I really didn't understand the talks of game design. I understand now. I get it. Okay? But But I do think it's kind of crazy to base a generation off of the gameplay, because it's like the same thing. I just like when I go from playing Gen 4 to the current game for like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, I'll obviously notice differences in technological advancement. But overall, I'm doing the same thing, which is why I'm like, what? It's the same mechanic over and over. That's why they did Legends, right? And I get that now, but back then I'm like, it's meant to be the same game. And then you catch them, which is why I'm saying I'm the target audience. It's Critical Action. I'm the target audience. I truly didn't get it, because I was like, I just feel like I'm playing the same game over and over again. It's just the Pokemon are different, and that's the fun part. I don't know. It's not the only way to play, but I really do think it's crazy to base the generation, if you like it or not, off of the gameplay, because it's like, but it is the same thing. Right? It is the same thing. I am shocked that people don't pick their favorite generation off of Pokemon design. Because I just don't understand what else. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, Elekid, not a big fan. Not a big fan of Elekid. I like its evolutions in Gen 4, but I'm not a big fan of this. Magby's alright. I don't mind Magby. I don't mind it. The viability of the gameplay ease based on starter choice. But isn't that also every game? What? Isn't that also every game? If I pick Piplup, for example, in Gen 4, I'll have a great time with the first gym leader, and I'll fucking have a horrible time in the second gym leader. Isn't there always differences in what you'll encounter in the game based on who you pick as your starter? I guess so, but I still think it's crazy to base your favorite generation off of the game itself. Because you know why? Because again, Pokemon's more than just a game. It's more. It's also collectibles, it's also stories, manga that you can read, and it's also anime. That's why. And the thing that'll always be the same within those things is the Pokemon they put in them. Which is what I'm saying. Which is why it's like people hate Gen 2 because of the gameplay. But it's more than the gameplay, which is what I'm saying. The only core of every Pokemon generation is the Pokemon that they have within that generation, right? You can't talk about the gameplay of the anime. You can't talk about the gameplay of when you're collecting the Pokemon, can you? Like, within the real world. That's why I'm saying I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy that people just hate Gen 2 because of only the gameplay. I think that's insane. I do think that's a bit insane. Because it's more than that. It's so much more than that. It's not just a game. Pokemon was never just a game. I guess it can be your least hated, your most hated game. Yes, but your most hated generation? That's crazy. At least to me, that's insane. Anyway, Miltank rocks, Blissey rocks. Yes, I understand that, Yoku, but I'm saying it's more than just a game. The Pokemon region is... Like, just looking at these, right? This region does not suck. I'm not talking about the gameplay. More is in factor than just the gameplay. A lot more is in factor than just the gameplay, which is why I'm saying I think it's ridiculous to pick a hated region off of only the gameplay. I just think that's ridiculous. Because it's more than that. Right? Again, it can be your least favorite game. But if your least favorite region is Gen 2 overall because of the gameplay, doesn't that sound stupid? Like overall, that's your most hated region because of the gameplay only? I think that's silly. I think that's really silly. Yoku, Pokemon's more than just the game, though. It's about the movies. It's about the manga. It's about the anime. It's about collecting them in the real world. The game is a part of it, but it's not the full thing, is what I'm saying. If they just like the game, then you hate a game. You don't hate a region, do you? That's what I'm saying. Then you hate a game. You don't hate a region. You don't hate the generation. That's what I'm saying. Then you don't hate the generation, you hate the game. There's a big difference. I think there's a huge difference. For example, was the gameplay in Gen 5 good? Yes. Do I still hate the region? Yes, because I hate the core thing that makes this the region, which is the Pokemon. That's the core thing that makes it the region. You see it in the manga, you see it in the anime, you see it in the collecting, the toys, right? You see it in what they're selling. That's the core thing that makes it the region. That's why someone who's never played a Pokemon game can have a favorite region. Because they see it in other ways, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I just do think it's a bit ridiculous to hate a whole region based on the gameplay, when it's more than that. It's always been more than that. Pokemon's always been multimedia. It's never just been the games. There are plenty of people who've never played a Pokemon game and love Pokemon because they've watched it or they've collected it or they just like those little fucking things. Just hating a whole generation because of just the gameplay, that's just insane. I just think that's insane. Then you hate the game and not the generation. Anyway, these dogs rock. They rock. Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. I don't like Pupitar, but I love these two. Tyranitar's an awesome fucking design. Lugia, Ho-Oh, well, Ho-Oh technically kind of Gen 1. Lugia, fucking awesome. Celebi, awesome. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to make. These are awesome fucking designs. And I stand on that shit. And I stand on that shit to the day I die. Overall favorite gym leader and Elite Four member. Overall favorite gym leader? See, 100% used to be Fantina. But now it's, hang on, I'm looking at a list. Because now... It'd be Raihan now. It really would be. From, Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield knocked it out of the fucking park. With all of their gym leaders. But I loved Raihan. Just loved him. He was incredibly cool. And just fun and cute. I loved him. Loved him dearly. And, favorite Elite Four member... Champion's obviously Cynthia. This is so specific. Really specific. My favorite Elite Four member is Aaron. From obviously Sinnoh. And the reason he's my favorite is because I've never seen a bug type gym leader be one of the end game gym leaders. Or end game fucking in the elites. I'd never respected bug type like that before. I used to think bug type was a fucking joke. Until I saw that guy. Until I saw him in the elites. And he brought out monsters. Monsters. Gen 2's anime is only better than Gen 5's. Wrong. Gen 2's whole Pokedex is better than Gen 5's. Again, Yoku, we are having different conversations here. You are locked in on the game, and you're saying the game is just what makes everything bad. And I'm going to disagree with you no matter what you say. I'm just going to disagree because you can interact with it outside of the game. Which is my entire point, okay? And there is one thing that will make all of the multimedia of Pokemon come together, and that's the Pokedex. The Pokemon they introduce. I simply think if the core of your new region is rotten, which is the new Pokemon that has been introduced, then it sucks. Okay? Then it sucks. For example, because I hated the Pokédex of Gen 5, I didn't like any of the other medias that they released for Gen 5. I didn't like the game. I didn't like the mangas. I didn't like the anime. I didn't like the movies because I didn't like the Pokédex. That's my point, right? And I had fantastic gameplay, but I didn't care for it because the Pokemon just sucked. They just sucked. We got Scorpy evolving into Drapion. Now, Drapion technically is not a bug, but I love that fucking thing. I love Drapion. Hang on, I gotta move my thing back. Alright, I'm back over here. Oops! Anyway, case in point, I'm going to say this as nicely as possible. If the reason you hate a whole generation is because of the gameplay and not because of the Pokemon designs, then we're just not going to agree. I'm sorry. Like, at that point, we've hit a wall of agree to disagree because that's something you care about and something I don't when I get into Pokemon. It's just the way it is. Right? Because at the end of the day, what I'm looking at is the Pokemon, whether I play the game or not. Outside of the game, that's just what I care about. So I'm afraid I'm not going to care if... Like, I'm just not going to agree. I'm just not going to agree. And that's that. Anyway. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, hang on. Give it a second. She'll come back. There we go. Anyway, let's continue. They enhance bugs by making them fucking cool. That's how. I had no respect for bug types until Aaron. Oh shit. Let me call your opponent. 2 may begin. Sabrina was Gen 1, no? I like Guzma a lot. If I win this time, you have to come work... Oh, Jesus, as your lackey? Okay. This is not good. Okay, there we go. Woo! I froze them. Good. Ooh, I'm killing him. Anyway. Look, if you like Gen 5, that's fine. But don't be shocked when you come to the Gen 5 hater, ask why she hates Gen 5, and then be shocked to tell you why she hates Gen 5. That's what gets me. Why do you hate Gen 5? Tells my reasonings. What? Okay. And Yoku will agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree. I just don't agree with you, and that's that. Yeah, Mega Evolve. Now hold the phone. That's also interesting. Now I just look, again, agreeing to disagree, but I will say you definitely have the counterculture opinion. Because Gen 5, the anime, Best Wishes, was pretty universally disliked because Ash was a fucking moron. It was weird. It was really weird because he was a beast in Gen 4. His team, and like, this isn't just me liking Gen 4. He was a real beast. Right? And then in Gen 5, he just sucked. It was really weird. I remember as a kid, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I stopped watching because it really pissed me off. I loved the Gen 2 anime. I loved it. But again, it is what it is. We have different opinions. Oh fuck, I used Fire Punch. Oh, that's fine. I win. Ash's Sinnoh team was so insane, they had to pull out pseudo-legendaries for him to lose. Everyone was mad as fuck when that fella brought out... What did he bring out? Latios and a Darkrai or something? Everyone was mad as fuck because it's like, this is not fair. Like, this is so unfair. Oh, thank you. I was a kid and I fucking flipped my table. I was mad as hell. I was like, he's earned this. What the fuck? Yeah, Tobias. It also had Nando, which was awesome. I love Nando. Fun fact, in the Japanese version, he's voiced by Zoro's voice actor. And he's so different. He's so different. I was like, is that Zoro? Because he's like a beautiful man that like sings. And I was like, oh, this is crazy. This is insane. Zoro, if he were like a beautiful man, I suppose, and not a freak. And not a mask freak. Yeah, the harp guy. Oh, that's right, I'm doing battle zones. Poison, I don't got that. Where? What? Up there? Who saw me? Oh, it must be around here. Yeah, it is. Super effective. Alright. Get him. Got him. I need money. Damn. Wasted. Okay. Knockout opponent. Yeah, what actually? Flying type moves. Now, in saying that, the Pokemon games do need to be better. In saying that, they should be better. Only because they've got $1 squillion. He's got 2 of them? God, he must fucking stink. What'd I get? Oh. Oh. Turn around. No, no, no! Oh, he didn't see me, he didn't see me. He's not gonna run around the corner, is he? Oh, yes. That's dirty. Tsubaki, are you? Look, least favorite moments from the anime. I haven't watched all of the animes is the thing. I really liked Pokemon Journeys, Pokemon 2020, whatever it was called, with Go. I loved their character. I loved him. That was he was a really fun character. But my least favorite was just when Ash went to Unova and Pikachu just sucked. Pikachu for some reason couldn't use its electric moves, and he lost against a new trainer that just got a Snivy. And I went, what? Like, what? The reason I like Pokemon Journeys is because Ash was actually an experienced trainer. And it helped Go. Like, even if Pikachu could not use electric type moves, it still should have beaten Snivy. Like, I was wigged out. I was like, what? Alola is where he finally became champion. And Journeys, which was after Alola, is when he was helping Go. And it was so sweet. It was so sweet. No, no, can't see me. Can't see me. I'm behind a tree. What? Curly, you have to. Thank you. And my favorite moment was when Dawn got into the final contest stage and versus Zoe. Bitch! She should have won that. But I loved Zoe, so I wasn't too mad. I loved contests. Dawn was my favorite. She was my favorite. And I had watched the anime. This is what I'm saying. I'd watched the anime before Sinnoh. And I loved Dawn. I loved her. Her contest episodes were my favorite. My absolute favorite. Well, apparently I can get more pig because I could like the genies. But I refuse. The contests were incredible. I'm really sad that they don't have contests in every region. I actually am. Hi, Zim. Because, like, her contest episodes were so fun. They were so fun. And interesting. Get him. Girl. Girl, it's ridiculous. Go around the other way. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, this is getting stupid. psychic it. Just kill him. Give me... Oh, protein, okay. Can I get her from over here? Oops. No. But I will do... Get it, get it. Get it. Hurry up! Oof. Paul, oh fuck. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to have favoritism, but Gen 4 just had everything going for it. Dawn had incredible rivals. Didn't care much for Kenny, but Zoe was just awesome. Nando was awesome. Ash had incredible rivals. Barry fucking rocked. I love Barry. Paul was awesome! Paul was fucking awesome. Because he was a piece of shit. I loved Paul because he challenged everything that Ash believed in. Not to get deep or anything. And Ash got his chimchar from Paul. Oh. God, that was so good. Mega Evolving. Kaysen, you were meant to hate Paul as a kid. Like, he sucked. You were meant to hate him. He sucked in a good way. Go for it. No, I saw you first! Just kill it. They also had Gary come back. Gary, as the Aussies say, for Gen 4 too. And that was like my favorite episode because Gary was like, Ash, you're a fucking idiot. He was like, you're still a fucking moron, just like I remember. Who saw me? And May, oh god, yeah. I loved May. The May Dawn trio. Yeah. Oop. No, Ash didn't get super reset in Gen 4 Tsubaki. The reason he was calling Ash an idiot is because they were trying to save... The plot of the episode was they were versing like a Pokemon hunter. She was insane, by the way. And Gary had a whole thing going on. And Ash jeopardized it because he didn't know Gary had a whole thing going on. And Gary was like, what the fuck's your problem? Like, it's not because Ash was bad with Pokemon. He was good with Pokemon. It's because he didn't realize, like, he was jeopardizing Gary's whole mission. Ash was the least reset in Gen 4, I would argue. He was very experienced in Gen 4. He knew what to do. I do, actually. What was her name? Fuck, I forgot her name. Oh, they didn't reset Gary. Tsubaki, if they reset Gary, he would have just straight out the gate hated Ash. He was excited to see Ash again. He was happy to see him again. That friendly, playful, like, back and forth they had was just them. Like, they didn't reset him. I totally disagree with that. He was happy to see him. And then he fucking jeopardized Gary's mission and he said, what the fuck is your problem? They didn't reset him at all. In fact, no, they didn't. Oh my god, you're making me mad. You're either misremembering or you just think they did. Because no, they didn't. He was a very powerful trainer still. He knew what he was about, which was being a Pokemon researcher. And he saw Ash and he was happy to see him. If they reset him, he would have been an asshole to him right out the gate, and he wasn't. Her name was like... Hunter J. That was her name. Thank you. I was like, she had a non-binary name. You are annoying me. Whoa, 69 coins. Oh, thank you. I missed that. Sorry. I was fighting with Tsubaki, who was wrong and incorrect. Who was rage baiting me, apparently. Oh, man. You are so annoying. You know what? Go fix your keyboard. How about you do that? Zim, my mission is to just get the 1,000 points in hyperspace. You. For Rayquaza, duh. What else? Now, who the fuck is that? Who was fluffy like that? Is it Absol? Oh god, this is such a... I love this one. Oh fuck, it might be him. Oh, he's scary if it's him. No, it's not him. It's a Bomber Snow? I haven't watched it yet because I'm gonna watch it with my friend and she got sick. Don't worry, I will be watching it. I think it's Absol. It's Absol. Okay, Absol is a dark type. So, yep, fighting types it will be. I shall give you This will be a piece of cake. See, I think the trick with shinies is to just not expect them. Because that's how I got my 2 shinies. I just wasn't looking for them. Alright. Yeah, that's Absol. I need better donuts for this. Hang on. Oh fuck, I'm being attacked. Ooh! That's a good one. And I'll make one more. La 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 la. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll use this one. La 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 la. I think I'll use Pelly for this actually. We were right, gang. It's Pelican time. Here he comes. Yeah. Oh god, look at that damage. Oh my god, just look at that damage. This shit's easy. I honestly could have used like a 4-minute donut. Jeez. It took 1 mega evolution. Damn, that shit was easy. Good job, Pele. You've earned it. Go get it, boss. Diva down. I got crunch a bunch of berries. Little chisame. Yeah, why not go here? La 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 la. Sorry, I was thinking about what's effective against ghost types. Yeah, Ghost and Dark, that's it, right? I was like, is there another one I'm missing? I fell. Hey, buddy. Leave me alone. I'm freezing him. I got one! Okay, we don't have to be here anymore. Girl, leave! Leave the premises! What the fuck? Okay, they're annoying me. She fucking died before I could use Shadow Ball. I shouldn't have brought her out. Draco Meteor them. Please just kill them. Bomb them! Yeah, Draco Meteor that too. Oh, you've been cursed. Bonbon, Draco Meteor, quick. Guys, Bonbon might be afflicted by the curse. Is it still afflicted by the curse if I bring it in and take it out? I gotta catch Pokemon undetected. Saw me. Saw me. Draco Meteor it. Isn't that a hell of a move? No! Damn, I was still afflicted by the curse. Okay, that one didn't see me. Oh, what? Oh, what? Get him. What? Get in the damn ball. Oh god, it's pissing me off. What? What? Okay, catch that one. I can't see where their backs are. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Did it see me? Fuck, it saw me. God, I'm gonna have to actually sneak. I hate doing this. That's bullshit. Catch that one. Okay, let's find this golden ball. I want to go up. Oh my god. Up! Never mind. No need to go up. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Draco Meteor it. Quickly. Screw you. Whatever. Now my bird is fucking cursed. I can't let Bonbon be afflicted by the curse, you know? Oh, I might die. I just used Solar Beam. No, I killed it. Get in the ball. No Pokemon for me! I don't want to. I think I'll go in here. Head slop. I know they are, but the term is funny. Where's the thing? Oh, is it down there? I'm not ship shaming, okay? Ships are ships. Alright, ships are ships. But Iconoclast, I will ask, you don't have to. But what about the ship of Zoro and Robin compels you? Like, what interactions have they had, or moments have they had, or writing of characters that they have that makes you like them? That's what I'm confused about. That's the only thing that confuses me. You don't know. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, well, okay. I'll just say this is not your chat. Like, this is not a negative thing. I'm just saying we don't like them here. Not because we are against shipping, but because they're just a kind of nothing ship. That's about it. And a lot of straight men, cishet straight men, really like them. For reasons that I don't like. Oh god. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Quick. Look, you can ship guys, you can ship whatever you want. You can even ship things that make no sense. I am honestly fine with it. But when cishet men like a ship like Robin and Zoro, I hate it because I know why they like it. They don't care at all about the dynamic at all. They just care that Robin is a hot woman and that Zoro has earned a trophy, basically. Like, that's what it is. They don't think at all about their dynamic. That's the annoying part. It's not even a joke. Oh. Damn, my poor girl. I was gonna say, Frankie's not conventionally attractive. Because the reason a lot of people like Frankie and Robin, right? Is because the story has given us moments where they have had very character-driven, intimate scenes. Frankie said to Robin, existing is not a sin. That solidified that shit, right? And then Frankie didn't even know Robin. And he was working to help her because he knew that she wasn't a criminal here. He knew that she wasn't a monster. He was even angry on her behalf, right? And they barely even fucking knew each other at that point. And then from there, those two have clearly had a bond. That's just so sweet. Oh. Oh, he's a steel type. Oh, never mind. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I understand very much why people like Robin, because I like Robin. And I understand... Ooh, yikes! I understand why people like, I understand why cishet men like Zoro and Robin. And I hate that. Because I don't like why they like it. I know why they like it. It's got nothing to do with their writing. It's got nothing to do with the dynamic that they don't have. It's literally just they want to put Zoro with a conventionally attractive woman and they're not thinking about Robin. They're just not. That's why I don't like it. That's not to speak of you, Lonely. Because you said you just saw ship art. That's fine. But I hate... Because the majority of shippers that like Zoro and Robin is cishet men. And I know why they like it. And I hate the reason they like it. They're just not caring about Robin at all. They just want Zoro to have an attractive woman. And she's the second lead, right? They think Zoro is the second lead. And then Robin is the second woman lead. So of course they have to go together. And they think Nami is Luffy's. Exactly. It's so easy to break down the way they think. And it's like, okay. Not for me, man. Not for me. Like, you can ship it, but I don't like why you ship it. But you can ship it. The thing is, Nami isn't even foreshadowed to be the queen of the pirates because there's no indication that being with the king of the pirates or marrying the king of the pirates makes you the queen of the pirates. None. Literally fucking none. Like... Shuggy's so yearningful. I really don't like that Pokemon. Do it again. That little Minecraft looking Pokemon. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it. I like Aggron. I like Aggron. Calm down. Ah. Little girl. We will kill her. Jesus. Oh, fuck. It got me before I could get it. Alright, hang on. Ice punch. Thunder punch. Dead. Oh, it wasn't one hit. I did it! A swalot. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. What in the hell was that? A huge gassy sack! Quick! I'm not getting that golden ball. I will take these though. Unless it's like here. Nah, I'm not getting that ball. Zim, what was that? What are you saying in there? Hold on, I gotta piss again. I just saw the fucking clip. I didn't realize it cut off that much. Streamer blows your eardrums in anger. I will defend my goat spiritomb till the day I fucking die. Alright. This last hyperspace jump should be the last hyperspace jump. Hopefully ever. Well, aside from I'm fucking not got. I refuse. I refuse to get that fucking thing. Not on my watch. No, Yoku, you didn't just say Spiritomb was ugly. You said Spiritomb is worse than the ice cream Pokemon. Unbelievable stuff. Why? Because it's cold. I got now for Gumi! Wait, I want to evolve the thing and see how big it is. Wait, I don't want to let it evolve while it's like on negative health. That's really sad for it. Oh shit, I actually need to get more money anyway. Church, I'm not sure what time because I'm probably gonna pass out because now my sleep schedule's normal. I'll try to stay up though. Look, you guys will know because I always do the 30 minutes beforehand thing. I'm sorry, I know it's really annoying. I'm just not sure if I'll be tired or not. Give me these. Alright, I want to see how big this fella gets. Bring out the gom. You're a fat fucking slime, you are. Did you know that? Did you know that? Are you aware of that? Where's it gone? Just a thing, you know? Just a thing with eyes. Look at the guy walking with his novel. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Alright, evolve it. A Sligoo. And how big is Sligoo? You are big. You're a big fucking slug. Now we evolve it again. Good googly moogly. Look at all the candies I got. Gudra. And how big are you? Oh, you are very big! Oh, big slimy hug for me. Wow. Quite large. And in charge. Goodness gracious. Ah! It's after me! Alright. Swap it back out. Give me back my cat. My kitty. It's so weird that it's not dragon water. It feels like it should be. Or dragon poison? Whatever. Oh, these guys are just my favorite. I like them. Alright, Moss, this is all you. Bobbing, bobbing, bobbing. What is it, bobbing? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? She just sits and stares, you know? He's next to me. Oh, these fucking things. That was an accident. Oh, they're running from me. Okay. Not her Apex game! Let it go! Come on! And we're done with that. Yay! We did it! Well, I did it. You guys didn't actually do anything. And I'm gonna cheese this. All you guys do is watch and have horrible opinions. Are you aware of this? In fact, you'll hinder me. Because you'll have a horrible opinion and I have to stop everything. I have to tell you why you have a horrible opinion. No gold Pokeball. Hives, that is a horrible opinion. Because only I can like Sunshine. I'm gatekeeping him. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess like that. Just a long one. Oh man. Bro, how do I go up? I can't find the up thing. There we go. Golden ball down there. Go drop. Come on. Come on, just try to take it. Hi, Stani. And... oh, my panties! Home we go. Now let's see if this completes the actual game. And then you know what I'll do if this completes the game? I will go have dinner, and then I'll come back and I'll play Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read any of that. Hotel Z. Well, Zem, that's not my fault. How about you just try to be present? Now, what type is Rayquaza? He's flying dragon, isn't he? La 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 la. La. I should say she. I feel like Rayquaza is a beautiful woman. At least we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbo? Can we go to the rest syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Settle down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though, hang on, Corbo, is it coming? Felipe is the only one who usually shows. Hello, Short King. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Melon and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil and boil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. I'm not paying attention to this. I'll see it on the thing. Our recipe also... okay, yeah, whatever. We've got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've produced the apex of culinary virgin. Apex. Blueberry. A Bolivar oil. Hey, I know olive oil. Hey, Haldia's Bolivar oil is said to be so delicious you'll feel as if you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Gorbo got some is best left to a mystery. He fucking killed the poor creature. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. Surely we could just get food coloring. That Bolivar oil will make your donuts so tasty. The experience will be well out of this world. So this is finally it, eh? Fucking better be. Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. Its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get him. Go get him, champ. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha! Thanks, girl. I'll do my best. Let's do it. Oh, Delta. I'm traumatized. spicy. I'm traumatized. We fucking did it! Oh! Yeah! Let's go! I had the fucking berries! Oh my god. I feel like that was the hardest part. The final donut. Make the fucking thing. Just make the fucking thing. Order received. Let's get started. I should have watched that. Triangle. Triangle. Le triangle. It's like kind of a shit donut. Whatever. I've done it. Here it is. The key to making Rayquaza a Delta old-fashioned donut. Wow, Ansha. When we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. And now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you. And Melon too. I know you three can do it. It looks hard to eat. It's a triangle, bro. Are you perhaps a baby? Or a bird? Alright, Traffy is going to be the Rayquaza killer, I've decided. Because I know he can learn Thunderbolt as well, yep. You're not eating it whole, you bite it. I think it looks fun to eat. Do you eat donuts whole, you fucking freak? Into the fucking swamp vortex. Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Lamoy and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Yep. Chuck that bitch in. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Oh fuck, Ice Beam. Shit. I'm sure I can change the moves when I get in. Well, to be fair, Curly does know Ice Punch. Oh, the Sinnoh plays! The Sinnoh temples. This is the Sky Pillar. I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. Wait, is it not Sinnoh? I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Never mind, I'm just Sinnoh-brained, apparently. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true, mine is too. Rayquaza was the first ever Pokemon to Mega Evolve. Really? Damn, she can learn Icy Wind, but not Ice Beam. I guess Thunderbolt will do. Who else can learn what? Now, no, never mind. Not using Bonbon. Never mind. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Don't worry, Traffy will fucking body Rayquaza. I know Bonbon also good, but Bonbon's special attack isn't as good as its attack. And unfortunately, Ice Beam is a special attack. I don't gotta worry. I don't gotta worry. This is gonna be Ishi. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, it's not the Sinnoh Temple. I'm just haha thinking about Sinnoh. Haha. To be fair, it was in the museum, so look up in the sky. Something's coming! Da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Oh, I love her lipstick. Rayquaza appeared. Ribombee, please survive this! Ribombee! I'm eating Rayquaza up right now. Oh. Ah! We win. Easy done. There it is. A diva. I'm standing with my team. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ouch. Ah! So the hardest part of that fight is avoiding the fucking guy. Because my Pokemon was doing great. Yeah, restarted. Ribombee! Yeah. Let's try this again. I mean, there is a checkpoint. This isn't too bad. I got no idea how to dodge that one move he did. Ow. I gotta stop being so, stupid. Because now I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm fine. Yeah. All right, stage 2. Oh my god. Oh god, avoiding. Ah! Jesus Christ! Fuck, pick up. Where'd it go? What's going on? I made it out. Okay, I understand. Oh, fuck! Truffy, I didn't bring you back, I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Youch! Okay, we're good. Oh my god! Oh, avoiding the fucking thing is so annoying. Okay, there we go. Grab that. Oh, wait, I want that. Grab it, quick, and run! What's it doing now? Oh, just this. It did this before. Oh, fuck, it's stronger this time. Ah! What the hell? I'm strong. strong enough, but I can't dodge everything. Jesus. Because Traffy was eating his ass, bitch. I guess I gotta run as far out as possible when it starts doing that stuff. Alright, let's go again. Oops, sorry, my bad. Accident. Yup, that was my bad. My bad on my behalf. Oops, I used Thunderbolt by accident. God, so when these twisters are super strong, do we just have to keep jumping like this, I guess? I should probably stop doing that. All right. Alright. Cynthia would be able to dodge the shit, because my Pokemon are good enough. It's me. I'm the problem. I can't dodge it. Alright. Oh my god! An immediate hit. Not good. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, wait. Stop coming after me! Oh, for fuck's sake, that hit me! Okay. Okay, we up. Run! Go run! I need to follow them. I need to do what they're doing. No time for that, Goku! Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah! Okay! Oh god! Ah! Oh my god, come and get it! Come and get it, come and get it! Hit, hit, hit! Ah! Where's my team? What are they doing? trying! Okay, it worked. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh my god, my god. Ah! Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ah! Okay, we're right. Ah! Okay, we're okay, we're okay. What? That was real. That was really real. Ah! Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Woo! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh! Okay! We're okay! Mega Evolve, please, just Mega Evolve! Get it, get it, get it! Run! Did we get it? Run! My guard's gone! My guard's down! Woo! I'll Mega Revive. Yeah, if any time's the fucking time. Yeah! Girl, none of that, none of that! None of that! Yeah! Oh my god! I've never screamed like that. I've never fucking screamed like that in a game in my life. Bitch, my adrenaline is running. That was real. I was actually dodging a god. Oh my god. Woo! You're going in the fucking dream ball. 'Cause you're a dreamer. Oh god. Oof. I've also... my throat hurts. You don't understand. Having to dodge fucking mega beams and you're like, you're fucking by your ass hair. Like, Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh, God. I did it. You caught Rayquaza. Yeah, I fucking did. I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. I can't play fucking Dark Souls, and this is why. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha, you don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, for the spirit! The soul of Spiritomb possessed me then, when I cut out the mic. I know! Woof! Let's get back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ancha's been waiting for. My shaky ass hands. Melon, you're back! How? How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Melon. Here's your god that I just risked my fucking life to get for a dream. Jesus. Oh, we're just bringing him out. Oh god, what if he like ate everybody? Kobayashi! Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. So is this Rayquaza real? Or is it a distortion Rayquaza? I just don't know. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Teams Ariel so very much. No, no, not at all. You made this happen, Andrew. She didn't. She made the donuts, but what else? Leader's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Yeah? Traffy the goat, what's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? But as long as Hyperspace Lemoy is still around, we'll still want to keep exploring. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mom. But didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? So I'm guessing I get to hold on to Rayquaza. And sure, please keep Ansh's Donuts open for us. And Steven! I don't know what to say. You know, Ansha, I've been thinking and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mum again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Can you imagine you have a child, a wee child, like a really small child, and you're like gone on work business and you come back, Mama, look what I got for you, and she pulls out a fucking god. What did you do? Oh my god! I'd be terrified. I'd be terrified. Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Pika! Me! Stories of what you've seen! My stories? That's right. Think about it, there are people on Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But now I'd also be pissed if I found out my daughter caught a god for me, but the group she was hanging around convinced her to not give it to me. I would also be pissed about that. Wait, so I don't get it? But we managed to meet and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure dear Mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Are you guys thrilled when I share my stories with you? Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lemoy. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Richisime. Oh, that? Don't worry. Diantha knows. She what? According to Jacinth, yep. Alright, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. This is just... I fucking forgot he was there. Guys, can we not talk about this while like a fucking space god is like looking over us, please? Can we like put him away? Guys, I'm a little nervous. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. And I can't wait to tell my dear Mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day, I will become a Pokemon trainer and I'll present you to my mom myself. Trade me like a fucking coin! Whatever, I guess. But am I chopped liver? Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza from the melon? Yeah, there it is. I'd be happy to. Rayquaza's like, look after? Why can't you just let me go? Thank you ever so much. We did it, gang. We did it. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? I get fat. Deal. I just love chocolate. But I can't eat a lot because I'll get fat. But it's so good. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. And the second was a book telling the story of my adventures with teams. Oh, so she's an author. Oh, fuck. I thought it was me again. Her mom really does look like a beautiful lesbian. Mama looks so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say? But yes, my friends and teams and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after with plenty more stories to come. And donuts! Lovely. Roll credits again. Bum 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 bum. The next day. My alarm is going off. And she has really good English. Well, if they're gonna do a pattern of like Asian region, Western region, Asian region, Western region, then I assume the next Legends could be like Johto, which would be pretty cool because Johto has like a lot of like ancient lore behind it. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office, I'll tell you about it. See you soon. It's a side mission. I'm just checking. Johto Celebi would be cool. It would be. I think it's got the most potential. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yep. I was gonna go to the Rust Syndicate to see what he wanted, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, if it doesn't have cutscenes or anything, it's whatever. I think I'm done. Get ready to start special scanning! Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lemoy are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the special scan system. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quasataka who did the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lemoy. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Yeah, I think I'm done now. I think I'm alright. Because that's a side mission. One last look at her. Just one. Hey girl. I'm gonna miss you. I'm with you. Well, that's that. Somehow I don't think I'll be opening this game again. So that's Legends are. And that was good fun. Oh. I have never fucking screamed like that before in my life. In my life. That Rayquaza fight is no joke. It's no joke. Perhaps I'm a wee bab. Perhaps I'm a wee little bab. But that was no joke. I was scared. I was scared for my life. Probably the most I've screamed is when I was versing Cynthia in Shining Pearl, Glistening Pearl, or Diamond or whatever the fuck. And I had one Pokemon left and she had one Pokemon left. And I clutched it by my Honchkrow holding on. I believe it was my Honchkrow. And I think about that a lot. That's probably the last time I screamed that fucking loud. Alright, so I'm gonna go have dinner. And then I'm gonna go on my box. And then I will play Tears of the Kingdom. And depending on how tired I am, I might play Tears of the Kingdom all the way up to the chapter release. When's the chapter coming out? 4 hours. So that's probably going to be like a 3-hour stream. So we'll see. Alright, I'm going to my box. Bye. Thank you, everyone. See you in a few minutes for Tears of the Kingdom. It's been a while. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye.